Okay, 2.2. Let's go. I am so excited to see what's happening. It's like been what
Newsflash!
two
Penacony's Charmony
cliffhanger.
Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by
Okay.
Clocky's TikToks, after
What the
12
fuck?
system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
What is he doing here?
I already told you. We can talk things out.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to
Wait,
attend
I
to,
forgot
so
his name.
I
Boothil?
had no
Boothil,
choice
right?
but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with
How
the
do you even eat
hostility?
it with that teeth?
I thought pulling this thing
How do you
out
even
was
eat?
just a way of saying hello.
That's like insane teeth. Well, only like he's like a carnivorous, like a shark. Okay.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My
Boothil.
name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
Okay, wait. I need to like look into more association. If you guys like know any kind of videos that can like explain to me or the association till now, okay, not like what future association, not this till this watch, okay. If you guys can find me some videos, make sure like comment down below.
Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
No, it's called threatening.
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status. And none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being
Oh, he
turned
has that,
into gibbons by
cowboy-
Dr. Primitive, and they're
like
in
cowboy
some
talk.
valley screwing around on swings.
Yeah. All he only needs that that little bit of curl into his that end of a sentence. There's a curl that they kind of pronounces with the
Of
cowboys.
course. I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless.
Okay.
See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
Recognize.
It's a model fudger. The
What the-
Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The
What-
Zian Joe really gave this to you guys?
Is that model foot? Okay. Okay.
Model fudger?
Yeah.
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across
Both
these
of them.
sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Okay, what are you doing here?
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. All right then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. And let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
All right then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
Ah, my friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust. It only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty belief. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt
sounds pretty fucking awesome.
And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into
Like the hunt is the justice
as long as
part.
you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity.
Okay, why are we doing this?
Entire
Because
Cosmos knows your guess of the family.
we won't be doing this because, how should I say? How do we trust you to act as nameless?
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here.
Was
It's
it
fine
one of
if I
us?
tell you.
Yeah.
The Rangers are
Acheron.
pursuing an imposter. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appear in one moment and gone the next. Ugh. She scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
Okay.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron.
Emanator of reality.
And according to our informant,
Acheron is
she could
pretty
be
fucking awesome.
an emanator of...
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't...
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even... I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator.
Wait.
Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status.
The place was not different as of the clowns.
Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough.
Okay.
So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger. And it's pretty harrowing. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron...
Acheron does know like harm us, right? Hopefully. So far she is a bit friendly, so. Damn, that was a thing she did.
That's not up, did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking, be it reality or dream. Staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was, but now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, died with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
Oh.
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only Penacony's Dream Master.
That's just another reason that you can. Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me. We are one.
Okay. It's fucking pretty creepy.
Is this the united as one that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required. And in times of essential need, exile.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave Penacony.
I am glad that you're an
If you think you can.
Oh.
Are you threatening me?
Yeah.
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings. And here I stand again.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will.
Yeah.
But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals, and even more so when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift, Acheron. A befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I6 is the integrity. Okay, yeah, I forgot about that. See to Robin's POV? Wait, what? Isn't he like dead?
Attention, please. The unusual event
I'm joking. I know gacha characters won't die.
Technical malfunction at Clock Studios.
Like she'll be allowed somehow.
The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it...
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park?
Yeah.
Yeah,
what
that.
about it?
No, that's not Robin, right?
Miss Robin, am I seeing?
Yeah,
No need
this
to
is
worry.
Sparkle. I
apologize
forgot.
for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind?
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones?
And then those chips simply disappeared.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chip.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense.
Thank you. As appreciated. Oh. Press it at just the right moment in the celebration. And there could be a... All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to... So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
The family
Yeah.
promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC.
Let's see if
The
you'll
family-
guess.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as you get...
But as you
Okay.
can see, sir, no innocent. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
I could stay here, but keep in mind,
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to
What
commence,
is this?
we will spare no effort in our preparations. Rest assured.
What is she like giving them?
Hello. May I ask what...
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Rock?
I'm sorry.
Hey,
Yeah?
don't sweat it.
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that...
I trust you guys.
Ooh.
Regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you...
well...
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPs...
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family.
My neck.
The Planet of Festivities has indeed run into some trouble. The representative from the IPC...
Yeah.
He's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for a hostile take. Of course, the family did not agree.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are...
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and I'll have something to show for it soon.
Please be assured, Miss...
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy...
I still don't know what
please tell
Avengers'
them on
plan
my
is.
behalf that
Like,
protecting
what
the
is his
dreamscape-
plan?
This is a small gift prepared by the Irish.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss...
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured, The Dreamscape's peace will be protected by the Bloodhound family.
Okay.
Miss Robin? That's the...
I didn't expect me to...
I can't believe I'm actually meeting...
Preparation is important. Regarding the recent...
But, are you sure it was... Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out...
Everyone, please do not panic.
Even if you say so...
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never...
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness.
Huh? What?
Here, take this, little guest. Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
What's her role in all this? Like, what is she doing? I don't know. Okay, trailblaze of behavior. Okay, I need to see what he was seeing.
Where it all began.
Yeah.
You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where it is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more.
Names are 100%.
But it's time I laid bare the entire...
Okay, what was his boss? Yeah, we already know about her, right? I was kind of spoiled.
I'm fine. Sorry, I hope I haven't scared you.
Yeah, she was really shook up by that.
I know you have
Very much
many
really shook by
questions. Do you remember when we in that instant before it killed me? So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I intended to call upon death before you arrived. To solve the riddle using more direct means. And then invite you to join. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria on my ass. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone.
Name of the land of exile.
Then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. And after... all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
I'm completely
I
confused.
know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing now. Let's leave this place. Please close your eyes. Take a deep breath. And visualize 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
If there is also of memory guys to a just journey, your conscious become like a scrap paper caught in a whirlpool breaking the story. Which is running through the symphony of memoria like soaring thunder. Among them, one echo stands out the exceptional clarity. Comes from a girl beside you, your heart beating to the same rhythm in silence and more silence. The triple dark quiet darkness. Okay.
I never knew you could do this.
Blade.
Do you have a driver's license?
Okay, what is this?
I do.
That is... surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
Japella?
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours.
I'm fine.
I'm not so sure about that.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in the spot. Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Wait, I forgot what Japella was.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before, it's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
Okay.
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not.
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
This car has full self-driving.
Hey, don't take... Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type, but before that moment arrives, we can still...
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation.
Wait, Japella... Wait, I remember an animated shot from with Kafka in it, where she kind of like go. Is that Mirage Sunset trailer? I don't know. I remember Kafka kind of destroys them. I think so, right? Japella was destroyed, and Everflame managed to cover, and Akron came and destroyed Everflame Mansion.
That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams.
I hope you find what...
Yeah.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the...
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dream. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here, but from the whispers of the residents, I've heard a familiar name.
Gallagher.
Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though Himiko and March have already made a move.
What is this place then?
The land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
What is this place actually? Okay. Yeah, this is like 8-hour quest. I don't want to waste our time. Where guys?
Welcome to heaven.
Model to back.
Sure.
Okay. It's the dark
Keep
side.
going straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
What is doing here? Yeah.
Seek, and you will find.
You have to suppose some more in this sport like so. Those guys is up there. Sit on me. Yeah. Yeah, I think that will like teleport almost somewhere. Happy, let's go to restaurant. What is this place actually?
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Good dragon, will she come back? Wait. Is that... Is she drinking beer? What the fuck?
What a huge clocky. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
Yeah. Oh, it does not have a light. What the fuck? Oh wait, that's huge. Okay.
Unbelievable. To think that there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape, and all beyond the family's reach. The atmosphere in this fortress is...
When I first saw it, what's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are... But there's no point in overthinking things.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal...
Sure. Let's...
Yeah.
Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide. Let's go. I'm sure you've...
Yep, I saw him too.
He's right up the
Yeah,
Reverie
Flocky.
Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? We'd better check, just to be sure.
Perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
Man, this place is so gloomy. Wait, will Robin be here?
Huh? You're the guest from before.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. Oh,
Tick-tock! Old friend! And...
you're...
No.
My Olivia.
How did you two get here? This dreamscape is...
So, this is...
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back.
This... Sleepy. Can...
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's
Okay.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong...
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently?
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher, but he's currently busy. Mr. Yang, is it Miss Robin?
Yeah.
Just as I thought. Consider...
If you're looking for Miss Robin,
Yeah,
I can lead
she's
the way.
alive.
She
She's
told
alive.
me that she'd be willing to meet with...
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair, accompanied by a girl with pink hair.
Oh, how about this? Since it's her first time here in Dreamflux, she's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon. So there should be enough time.
All right then. We'll...
Yeah.
Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none
Wait,
the
doesn't
wiser.
like Sunday know about this place? Like he would have like predicted this. Oak family is worth learning more
Yes,
about.
and I believe their relationship with Gallagher may run deep. Why else would they? Say, you mentioned before that you saw a clock.
Yep, he's right.
I can't shake off this string. Forget it. It's not important.
Let's go. Yeah.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
What is that?
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone.
Yeah.
Look, there she is.
Wait, what is this? Communities used to gather here, mirrored Monodos ideas, concepts, and concepts to novel. The most outstanding people died for it, and the most brilliant were born of it. Okay.
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything. Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
Then why aren't you?
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm researching. You see that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole but the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has reached by constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method. After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. It will disintegrate like a melting glacier, and then fuse with...
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before.
You don't say. There was...
Oh, do you know her too?
We're very interested in Madame
Why, of course. She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigy, I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
It was mentioned by the conductor. I don't know.
Before we came to Penacony, the conductor had given us a list of nameless to look into. Her name was mentioned. It seems like
she was a nameless.
Research and calculations in dream.
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone. Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Yeah.
Let me go!
Please,
come to your... Ghost!
Yeah.
There's a ghost!
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a... there you are. I've been waiting for you two.
Where is it?
Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family.
Let me go.
Wait, this is the kid that
I've only done good in my life. Why can't I
this is the
rest
kid
in
that
peace
that guy
after
used
death?
to threaten Akron, right?
Well, this is how it turned. Ha ha, you're a regular comedian. He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in,
Dear guest, this is...
That's right. Did you hear that?
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I?
Invisible.
Stop asking! You'll alert the monster.
You're not talking about the memories.
Don't say that name! It's
What? Wait. What happened?
Resonate all together.
What is this thing?
In the mood for another beating?
This ends it all.
Still waters of oblivion.
Listen to the final song of life.
Yeah.
He passed out. His intense...
I see. Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see Memory Zone memes as dangerous monsters. But we can't just leave this man here.
And that's not a
We can
man.
ask Jesse for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
Ooh. Then what is that? Like, what was the place we have? That's a puzzle. Okay. It's a bad. Okay, we are not talking random stranger. Slow down.
Don't ask where I'm from. A hero's roots don't matter.
Jesse.
Evening, Jesse.
Welcome, Miss March.
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground,
I see. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of...
Do such things often?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
a Halovian lady?
Wait.
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... right.
Yeah.
If
Why
Firefly
did you
is
think
here
of that?
safe and sound, then
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But
we met some stowaways in the resid. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape,
if that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himeko must be gathering information. Let's hurry.
Okay.
At this rate, the family will be done.
Oh, there's no cool.
This is where we split up. She...
So that's how it is. I never imagined.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase.
Himeko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
Is that Alex Lee? Is that Alex Lee?
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux...
That Alex Lee.
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 dreamscapes. It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
Yo, that's
Reef
really sounds
hadn't
like
been
Alex Lee.
isolated from the 12
That's
dreamscapes.
voice actor for solo leveling main characters in for English, and he's a voice actor for Daredevil. I think he is. Dan Heng's VA. Damn. Wait, this is Dan Heng's VA. Really?
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
This is Dan Heng's VA.
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't
he
been
sounds so
isolated from
different.
the 12 dreamscapes.
Like this, he sounds so different from Dan Heng. Yeah, I thought it was Alex Lee. Because that sounds so familiar to me.
Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Yes, range. Okay.
Gravekeeper?
Gravekeeper.
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild.
So, guardian of...
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
Actually,
on that
with the
note,
Dan Heng,
Mr.
yeah,
Micah,
I think
which
I would
tombstones are you referring to?
Many people are
We didn't come across any graveyard
now the
when we
access is
arrived.
full here.
They're actually just symbolic stones.
Yeah.
But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
Yo, he really sounds the same as Alex Lee. Like, there is no like a deviation. It really sounds like Alex Lee.
An important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
I remember when this place was all hustling.
Stream forth.
Couples.
Gleam of old blades.
Not in my Gatsiki. They were with
There she
negative.
is.
Okay.
It really is her, Miss Robin.
I think this is the, like our first official meeting. Like we saw her in 2.0 and 2.1. No, 2.0 we met and talked. That not that much, but I think this is the time we actually like talked to her more.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
And she really looks like a diva.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by... If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely, even if they stumble along the way. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite...
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, but now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't...
Sweet dreams collapse. That memo...
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. Whenever I mentioned the anomalies in the dream, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here, the land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the sweet dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to... This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by...
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance. But as far as I'm aware, regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? I've decided to forgo my role, and never step foot on the Charmony Festival's...
Okay. Love this amount. It's
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Wait, that's not level system. Oh, that's like a level system. Also until outside of the. Wait, what? Oh, he is dreaming.
Looks like a
That was a
fledgling
bad way
Charmony
to
dove.
navigate.
But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here?
It looks weak and frail.
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it.
Okay. A bird like that must have a...
I'll ask the
A cage? But then it won't have the free...
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look...
I do.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered, it can't sing. It didn't come into the... Birds belong to the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea.
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
That's also true.
Ah, I see. It seems our little Scott, as you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights so that they look like shoes. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. So, after countless attempts by many generations, one of them...
So, you mean... birds aren't...
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
Ooh. That's an interesting perspective.
For now, I'll keep...
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer.
Both are kind of correct.
Are truly remarkable.
Okay.
And I hope
but,
they come true.
Morally, we should side with Robin.
We will take good care of it.
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood?
And what might that be?
A lot of POEs here. Okay.
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end?
As long as like the story don't like deviate that much, I will love it.
I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? Time to
Birdie.
wake up.
Okay. Sunday.
You look a little unsteady.
Hey, Sunday's here.
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin? Tell me.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
Game. True. Except for NPCs. NPCs die every time. Like, I don't care what kind of rule Chinese has like put into the characters. Like they have like some kind of rule that buyable like characters that we can like buy should not be done, or that kind of something along the lines. So I kind of hate it. It kind of like deprives the story of its like originality, or originality. How should I say? It's tension. Like we don't have to like worry about a cat bite. Okay. Except for making them deserve one, 2, 3 like versions. I think they won't actually like kill it off. They won't like do a certain death. They will like appear in a way, another form. Or something along the line. Like Amith, right? Amith is kind of dead, but she is like aware.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the 4 families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan, and see through my fictionology. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
Because Robin is here and she is cooperating with you.
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side.
Yes,
Plus,
it's silly.
Some
What are you
clues
talking
about
about?
a traitor and a bright future for Penacony.
I find it hard to believe a man...
Fine. You don't have to trust me. The
He's
sense
Robin.
of justice inside of you.
Oh.
Show me, Robin.
All right. As you would.
Huh?
What's your
What
trick
is this?
this time?
Yo, that
Just
was
kidding.
really funny. That was really funny.
This lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak family head. Now.
Okay. A hound and a bird.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be from
Rosalina, and
when Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized, not just on this small stone. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams.
Their names are inscribed here.
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Astana, Tiernan picked up the way of the Trailblaze again, and led the Letmoth family to explore beyond the system.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive.
Oh, got it.
However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
Yeah. Yeah?
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
that sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the
Oh? Is it that
The look on your face is practically...
You're right, Mr. Yang. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist? So what, everything you told us was made up?
History fictional. What kind of name?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well,
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family...
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy. Inviting different factions and stirring up a ruckus. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible?
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
Stellaron has become complete piece here. I don't know.
How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here who is the most familiar with Stellarons.
Damn, we chose the correct option.
The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Asdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself?
It all started a long time ago. Back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges. The Stellaron first entered the Asdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power. And most heeded their words. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. By the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was...
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony. Those 3 eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe.
Then, how?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice. Weaknesses that plague humanity were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelled. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic memory zone. Over the dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they...
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in
So, the legacy is just a
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy...
If that's the case...
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
Okay, let's switch the POV. Robin and Honkai.
Are you done talking? So...
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
Ooh, wait.
As I suspected. It's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first...
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood.
Well, that was easier than I thought.
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person...
Confronting me first...
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me.
Okay, that was a kind voice.
And I didn't want it all to end like this.
Okay.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted, but I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself.
Okay. What I am concerned with is what is Sparkle? Like, what is her role in all this?
For the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the sweet dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make...
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just...
Okay.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from it.
Nothing to be
that line actually makes me a bit nervous.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express.
Okay.
Having a third party present should help with negotiations.
Thank you, Mr.
Thank you all.
The Charmony Festival is about to start.
Okay, so Okay.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
And these guys could be relative. Not gonna lie. Like this guy there has be two brothers. The most important thing in
I
Islam.
may have
Yeah,
been
I
quick
know.
to step up to the plate, but
confronting
the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
Yeah.
He's the leader of the families of Penacony. And he has
Emanator
the
of
entire
harmony.
power of the harmony behind him.
Yeah.
Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey.
Sunday is how should I say? He sees the optimal solution. Robin sees a solution of greed. Sunday sees the solution of optimal ending. I guess. What is the best course of action right now? That kind of thing. So that can lead to him being enemies with us. I guess. Yeah, I see that.
You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment?
Oh, wait. That's actually.
I knew it. As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave, if I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when...
Aventurine? Is he
Yeah, he's
still
still
alive?
alive.
And what is he?
Remember what I said earlier. Working with the IPC is if negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message. The only question mark in all this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Yeah.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the three nameless in Penacony, if I'm not mistaken. We've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. Now, Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Ooh, what? She repaired this Express, got ready. Oh, she's a technical genius.
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
Well, we were born. Of course, my original believe in galactic baseball. Can you guys be serious?
What? Hey, you can't just make up titles like that.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend has fond memories of his time aboard the Express, which he reminisces on every time. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again. Traveling on his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the six. Come with me. Now is the time.
Okay, Trader's legacy. Let's go.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise, brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train, but I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
Okay. Yeah, they're so funny. Yeah. Like, I love it, but sometimes it feels so out of place. Sometimes. Other times I really love it. What is that song? Is there a cutscene going on? Yeah.
What's happening?
Okay. Yo. What's happening? Wait, is that the... Yeah, that's the theater. I think Celeron. Think of giving it like all options on say.
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden
No.
up ahead.
No. That's not it. I thought that was the
first and last nameless
theater.
of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the watchmaker.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. How do you... Damn, this... Damn. A small indie company can afford cutscenes greater than 1 minute or 2. Yo, it's makes so much money though. Like it's makes the same amount of money as Wuha.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Seek, and you will find.
Okay. Oh, what is this? Wait. Beneath the sea, remember restoring the current process of motion into water and elderly matters. Science watchmaker. Because has passed into that endless timeless dream where no sound could ever.
Sure enough.
This is
The
watchmaker.
watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
This time they made 40 million considering mobile revenue. Yeah. That's good, that's good.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds... After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe...
Well, let's...
Please every balance ready in mind when you guys go watch it. So press the... S was 1 or 2. Damn, that's crazy. Mantri. Ooh. Said darkness, no
Wait, seriously? How could a dream...
That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got it. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of
91
weird
million.
fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. Mischievous.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has let...
Don't start getting all philosophical.
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. There must be something contained in this dream bubble.
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith, and that's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreams. It's for Mikhail, and for the future.
Okay. Oh, Uthal.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from
The Astral Express?
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a...
Now the plans...
And you...
Me? I'm... Pom Pom.
He's my fellow trailblazer.
Okay.
We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar... Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just... I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to...
What do you mean by...
My apologies. This is the first time I've been...
How about this? Give me their room.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need...
How about you just wait?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then?
Please be patient.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities.
Oh, fudge. Look.
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sun...
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact...
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave.
Sure thing.
Okay.
Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Oh.
Locked and loaded.
Wait, what the fuck?
Locked and loaded.
Wait, did he?
Locked and loaded.
Wait, he gets 2 back. That's great. Okay. Enough playing around. Let's go.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Hello. So, there's something Do you think there's anything to be worried about?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but at present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time.
She doesn't appear to be acting.
Booty Hill. Wait, does he have that? Riot's a little better. Riot's a little better. Yo, you should see Riot's League. No, even Kave. Or
The
Zhongli.
Harmony Festival is about to start! I'm so excited!
Hey! You guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about. But
Well, back in my home world, Anaria, we have festivals like
Yeah.
that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was...
Oh, come on! The Charming...
Well, you never know, right? Anyway, let's forget about that.
Unsettling things? What?
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors.
Oh, well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two.
Fudge. Fudge. I'm going to say fudge with, from now on. Not fuck. I will say fudge. I can't cheat on its servant.
Already?
I'm already cheating on everyone. Man, I'm cheating on Storekeeper. That's my
Hasn't
favorite
she
character.
returned yet?
Nope. I'm stuck. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family. I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a...
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family
I
is
always
that
like
Sunday
make me laugh on his like alternative words for fuck.
We shouldn't linger here too long.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC?
Are you suggesting we...
I wouldn't say do nothing. But let's stay. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here...
Of course, we don't need to walk into their...
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the Memo Keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have more backup plans in the future...
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
Okay.
You're the lobby man.
Yes.
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but we've been waiting here forever without any food or water.
Is this your idea of...
It's called...
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Miss...
Okay.
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Yeah, let's get some soul
Good
black.
evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of His Donna's White Oak.
Has Donna's White Oak?
Oh, no.
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of...
That's strange.
Then what should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush now. Let's see what kind of juice malts.
Wow, that's the most What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is...
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village.
Soul Glad.
It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Labu.
Okay.
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly the finest share.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans
Rocket
enjoy?
fuel.
Hey,
Okay.
this guy doesn't know anything.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests.
Let's give the Memo Keeper another half system hour. If she doesn't show...
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator...
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in their right mind would impersonate the Cienzhou Alliance or the Gal? Isn't there a saying among the Cienzhou people that the Rainbow Sect likes their looks and
talking? Do all the...
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been with that Acheron lady. She doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary.
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous the family might be, this move seems highly unusual unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's...
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't a... People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved, but Eons don't. They stick to their...
You think Shipei's will is behind?
It may not necessarily be Shipei.
Emanator?
There's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may... It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how...
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh. So you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take risk. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover them.
Yeah.
Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is my final.
You sure have a lot of cards.
Well, going back to my... By the way, when you were walking...
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining...
No need for that.
Wait. Are you kidding?
Are you leaving, esteemed guests?
Huh? As...
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated.
Looks like your memo...
Right. Sorry, I'll be waiting for you on the...
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but...
Yeah. This is like separate storyline.
You're back? 2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill.
Oh.
2 guests?
She's one of them. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that...
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the Memo Keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting.
Finally, Memo Keeper.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black. I'm sure she knows it better than I do. Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this Memo Keeper came to my aid. To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping.
Okay.
And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape. I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something?
Okay.
How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
Man, don't start it. You can like fight Acheron.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
Why?
As far as I can tell,
Nice lady.
she's not a threat, and seems to be telling the truth. I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Hung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other. So this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise.
And that is?
To return his relics to their rightful owner.
Ooh. That's
Someone once
what I
told
thought.
me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. So, how long has this reign been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all. Well, let me share, as mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates, and for some,
like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of IX. Seeing themselves, they emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. They were once my dear companions.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price.
Ooh, they fight a Lord Ravager.
A price
so
hefty that only the unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond.
Okay.
As for me, I've suffered too many losses.
But you know, these sin-thirsters.
Does this seem, although some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless?
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinaries. Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one. It is true that their actions and even their entire... If this is what the departed ones expected.
A good question. And a profound one. What I do know is that one day I too will pass away. Someone will stand at my grave.
No, we are still obviously.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, as I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike son.
Okay.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep.
Do you sincerely repent?
Damn it, he's like a
to change your ways? Have you examined your soul? And are you willing to accept? Very well.
Oh, praise Shipe.
Okay. Man, he could be a emanator for harmony. Right?
Next. Please, step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere.
Oh, great. You know, I
see.
My children were starving. And I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I construct... But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Next, please.
Hey! Long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual.
I have sought their presence with us.
Sure. Let's just get this over with. That's it. Nothing more.
Do you seek
my sins? Starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can... Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right?
Don't make me a wicked. Don't make me read my investment. That's not a child.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible?
Brother? Brother,
Man, he's like episodes.
I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one...
No need to worry about troubling anyone.
it has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chordmaster, the
I'm relieved. You know, since arriving in Penacony,
What
we haven't had any contact
perform
with
like
this Dream Master
Robin?
himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but
the Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the...
Let's hope we can...
Indeed.
It's about time. Well...
Don't worry.
Yeah.
It's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
Looks
Drunken
like someone needs help.
What? That's a kid.
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see them if I just reached out? Yeah, but it's no big deal. They told me not to sell everything I had, just...
Selling everything you had?
Why? Can't you see? Life back... It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever...
Is this truly living?
It depends on person. It depends on a person.
Huh? What did you say,
Like,
young lady? I didn't
If they
quite
can
catch
even
that.
live in the real world, correct, like peacefully, I think this is better for them, right?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous.
Oh, yeah. See you around, Mr. Sunday.
Okay.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. The man we ran into, even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the...
I suppose you have
Yeah,
a point.
who are we to judge?
But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living. But that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and however, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it.
Are you suggesting that...
Exactly. But, ironically, the survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world... No tragedies exist here. Only happiness. Although in its nascent form. Isn't...
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to...
Yes. Seeing is believing. I'll accompany you.
Yeah.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so...
But if this went on forever...
Nah, not at all. Who would get every day? You get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubble...
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long that only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. And I wish you a fantastic...
Okay.
Seems like that guest's
She had a valid point. I could...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life, but in reality...
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room.
However,
No. In the paradise we yearn for.
It's like this. I rather like live 10 years of happy life than 100 years of sad life. Okay, that's kind of mindset it is. So you can like argue with that, right?
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
This is how we start a conversation.
Oh, Robin. You're right. Even though time...
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not in...
Oh, not at all.
It's my pleasure.
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping, then all my comrades died. And they have, and I'm truly grateful for that. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. To me, use my true appearance.
So...
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether my world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. How I envy.
Yeah.
No man's story.
That's precisely why this sweet...
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations.
There will be a way out. Penacony.
What is actually Suntap? I am kinda skeptical of it.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady.
Sparkle.
Wait. Brother. What a surprise to see
No,
you
she did
again.
not do that. She did not do that.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too.
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? You should be thanking me. Because if it weren't for me cleaning...
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family. And it...
The Charmony Festival? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, Penacony, the land of...
Stop it.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now.
All right. I'll go. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness?
I believe so. They didn't like provide any points that they cannot like live happily here. Just slanders. Oh, that was what you were talking about. Harmony works.
Well, I've done my part. And now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them, and it'll be through.
What
I heard a
are you
raven
like giving
cawing
them?
in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Okay, wait. Rules are not broken. Okay, we got hit. Yo, they can actually hit us, right? I didn't know that. Yeah, one more. Okay. No, it did not hit us. Yo, that's fun though. I know that can actually hit us. Secret achievement, yeah. What is it called? Coming with the watchmaker, not this one. Rules are made to be broken. Why are traffic rules get again? Expressions. Oh really? I didn't see that. Yeah. No. Did not hit. Come on. I know. Come on. Yo, I didn't see that. Whatever. But let's focus on story.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Wait a second. Start seeing.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well,
yeah.
Someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
Pragmatic.
That someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother.
Man, someone has to
The
be pragmatic.
paradise in our dreams.
Not pragmatic, right?
It shouldn't be like this.
Critical thinking.
Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, that path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he's in a comatose state. And is Penacony granting these people...
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone... The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe... Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage...
Well, I didn't mention what happened shortly after you left. It crashed to its death, right?
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky.
That's so.
Even if they can't fly.
No,
that's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, Can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Yeah, like chicken does not belong in the sky. So what are
Are
you
you
talking
implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe.
Yeah.
However, only that's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and...
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value.
Like, I'm talking about how...
While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds,
I'm talking about
the majority of ordinary people
a chicken can like fly the sky, no matter how I tries, right? So yeah, that I was talking about like that. She was talking that a bird needs to fly even if it can't fly. That doesn't make sense. It deserves freedom, that's for sure.
Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice.
Why do I feel like
when it comes to survival,
Sunday will be the
and the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
I feel like he will be the boss fight, or at least the enemy. Like he will do something that, in his belief, that is rightfully to do so. I cannot see that.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
Am I correct? Yo, that guy can't post my. I think that's correct. Like,
while
he
the harmony
is like
noble
experiencing so many, how should I say, opposing
will
views.
always be strong.
So most of the time in stories, those with opposing views always fight.
Even in this carefree dream.
Like,
human nature contains greatness,
much of Sunday,
but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated.
I think he will be like, he will do some things that we won't like. Right. Hopefully, I think he will.
In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival,
he will try to protect
they won't care about the illusory future of equality.
Yeah.
As long as the law
like, he's already trying to protect
prevails.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
Harmony is the like the one for humans, like every species, for peaceful life. I guess that's the only path I think has what peaceful freedom, that kind of themes in it. Other than that, maybe preservation, but preservation has IPC, so IPC is loan sharks, so yeah, no. Hard no, definitely no. Nilty no. Destruction never. Then which all paths are there? Trailblaze, they are extraordinary. They cannot be like coordinate systems, right? So no. Then which Aeon is there? We should find how people mislead Aeons. Really? No. I'm not talking about Aeons. I'm talking about paths. I'm talking about how path works. Aeons, so they have their own like kind of objectives, right? Like there are on distorted view for their path. Like Nanu can easily be a destroyer of worlds that they see fit, but he just kind of want destruction. So yeah, and so far the harmony, Aeon of Harmony, does not seem that much harmonious. Okay.
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you...
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happy.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Yeah.
Then
Also say this
let's
kind
build
of
a
area on
stage
if you
there
think about
and
this
invite
is the
everyone to our
complex part
performance,
industry.
so that
Okay.
both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal.
Maybe you'll have to become a star.
Okay. Yeah. Sunday he's in
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Nope. Have you accepted Fireflies of Deep? Like, are we not talk? Are we like not going to talk about her being? Wait. Oh God, I forgot Kafka's associate name. Wait, what was it? I forgot the group's name. Kafka's. Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
It's been a while.
And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since his last will, but pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread.
Yeah. That one. Are we not going to talk about her being surrounded?
Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future?
Okay, what path does Shadowhunters walk? Like, what Ion does this though? Not Ion. What path do they walk? Is Melio a yellow Aeon? Finality. Ooh. I didn't know that was a path. Finality. Interesting. Is Melio a Aeon or an Emanator?
But you have the numbers.
I don't answer that.
And
It's
in
Elio.
numbers.
I know
and
that.
strength.
I know about Elio.
So that
I
might just
kind
delay
of
your inevitable.
understood everything from
Little
animated shorts, trailers, and even like they mentioned Elio's plans here and there.
Got any more
It's a
encouraging
prediction.
words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough.
Hey, man,
Regardless
it's a
of whether the
profile,
other
yeah.
party will be compliant.
It's a cat, right?
Negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals.
Black cat.
And won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the families got
I
us
thought that was
blocked
a cat.
off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most. And since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on
He
the
was in the
eve of
Mappa video.
Charmony
I saw
Festival
that.
opening, how exactly are
That
we
new
going to
guy,
get
right?
close to the theater? Family security will be airtight. And if we brute force it... So, no one's gonna say anything?
You're for people.
What's that supposed to mean? You'd better believe it. So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soulglad Tea. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin.
Why she say so like fangirly?
What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
So, how do we...
To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention.
We'll follow Marge's plan.
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission.
Should we ever cross paths again?
All right. I'll have to add to that databank of...
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Okay. Finally, we are doing a mission together.
You have ambition, dreams, and the drive, dear friend. The next superstar of Penacony.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
Behold, here come 4 friends with spirit eyes and full of zeal.
Is he talking about us?
Yes,
What is this?
You 4? What are...
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Yo, that sound does not good point.
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril.
Under
the sky,
the sword and rose!
a knight's head is hard as steel.
Relations are.
Brotherland's focus.
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make...
Okay.
Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest
We are going for a pageant competition.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory, Dean Lee.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Man, Himiko will win this.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities? Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our
And she must have. I am Galactic Baseball and she's sexy. I am hello. Okay, that was bad. Good idea to have a talent show at this moment of our story. Yeah, that's true though. But it's for the plot, I guess. Yeah.
Hello, everyone. I'm March 7th.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly.
Emphasis on the ordinary guy.
I'm also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests.
That's so self-aware.
Face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My 4 friends, come with me. Grab a bottle of Soulglad.
Yo, I am vibing. Can you get hit? Alright.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities. Grab a bottle of Soul. Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was once. During a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a... The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next superstar.
Okay.
That's the trail.
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for them.
Trailblazing into the
I hope that by the end of this journey...
Safety first, everyone.
Waiting for you are 3 stages.
Okay.
Each can and those are the rules. Simple.
Okay, let's skip through this fast.
Everyone,
I want to waste my time.
as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible. Factoring in efficiency and safety, splitting up into 2 groups is the best. March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long, and...
Fine by me. All right. I don't know.
Let's do this.
We'll split into the assigned groups then.
Okay. Let me check my laptops. Okay. Man, my laptop has been running for 24 hours. Oh god. I have like shut down the laptop for more than 24 hours. Oh god. That's really bad.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, Dream Play Fantasia.
Yeah.
In this stage, you can
I was working on the edit for the video. I just uploaded today.
Action.
So yeah, it was kind of working in the background. I was sleeping.
In the School of
And
Acting Challenge,
yeah.
you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judge. Now,
Man, this kinda, I would say, the only thing I hate about Extra Stories is this. Like the random waste of time. Like why? Like I could have been enjoying the story and I decided I was stuck in this part. I kinda hate that. Like I am like interested to see what's happening. Yeah. Okay, random cutscene too. What is this?
Stage of dreams for those who dare to dream. Welcome to the School of Acting.
competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are 3 stages up ahead. On each, your task is to bring those moments to life. Also, a bit of trivia.
Okay. I'm just gonna skip through everything. So much things in Aphoris at Baccaria. Like why? People would be complaining, right? Wouldn't people be complaining about these things? And why do they do that?
Oh, just take a look at this pair. You two are...
Ready?
Envision that you're driving an... Oh, now, Mr. Greyhair.
Allow living as outside. Oh, British creature. Cute class on it. Very funny. Okay.
Do you usually express disappointment this way? No, that's not right.
Oh god. That her expression.
Very good. Now, though you're disappointed...
This is great!
Very good. And suddenly, sweet rain falls. Now, Mr. Greyhair.
Okay.
But at this moment, your partner yet gazes into the...
Perhaps...
Fantastic! Up next, you'll be...
I hope these tests won't take too...
Yeah. Yeah, even she is she's bored. Oh, not bored. She's yeah. Now we have to.
You two are picking up from
body
where
language
at this moment.
Take a laugh. That's right.
You seriously think that would make someone laugh?
Yeah, I am laughing. I am laughing. Yeah. What? Tell a dad joke.
The test now is about body language.
What?
You look less like you want to make me.
Okay. I don't know what. I don't know what.
Right answer. Your companion sees you rolling about in the sand and thinks about the.
How does that make you laugh?
I'm gonna get back on my feet and.
A tug at the heartstring. You have no choice.
I have so yes, what would you refuse to? What did I do?
Fantastic. Of course. However, the.
Okay. One more. Side quest, yeah. Wait, why can't I? No, I can't get it.
Welcome to the two companions many years later.
Each other because it's I didn't know what she ended up this shoot.
Against the backdrop, give it a shot.
Is this ever going to end?
Okay. Oh, we are going to use Cloaky.
Your performance.
Calm. Happy. Sorry.
God, I never imagined that such a sad scene.
Huh? But we haven't even done it.
Brilliant. Your portrayal out. Beautiful.
We have passed the test. We ought to hurry up. Stellaron isn't.
Okay.
Congrats to both of you, but look at the time! You finished much faster than that
red hair contestant.
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. Welcome to the second stage of the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival in the 20th season, sponsored by Soulclan Enterprises. Gunfire time!
Aside from Kimiko, the Argenti is the one with the red hair, right?
You have the option to choose Gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or Time, where you'll face Cluckies. Now, make your choice.
Gunfire time. Time trial. 2.5, they're adding the button to make dialogue outside. Makes it easier for you. Dialogue
Dear
faster.
friends, welcome to the enchanting
They cannot do
universe
like a normal
created by
dialogue
the
speed.
Watchmaker. Awaiting you is the morally dubious yet ever charming character from the animated Clocky series, Hanu.
Okay, this speed is the actual correct, like a normal speed. The way he talked, I think that's for the best. I won't like put it into 2x speed. I won't put it 2x speed. I think this speed is the correct speed. Okay.
It is said that these cartoon characters were inspired by the Watchmaker's own experiences. According to research by Clocky scholars, the original Hanu of reality shared a
If
deep
you want to skip the
friendship with the
quest,
Watchmaker, akin to
I can just
comrades in
use skip button.
arms. Enter into the world of Hanu via the TV by the entrance and partake in an enchanting and
If it's a gunfire trial, we should be able to settle this.
Okay. So what is the sound effect? Okay.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Are we?
Very good. In this alas.
Oh, brave Hanu, you look like you could really use some help. Long time no see.
Is that if
Oh, listen, Club, but you know what? Now, Skirt, I can't wait.
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us.
Okay.
Look up there. If we can push that thing down, do you think that would do the trick?
How do you push? Yeah, I don't know how we are doing this. How can we push down? Can we go up?
Appears we can't climb the stairs and
Okay, okay. Okay. Let's go. Okay, let's just use Ana's vision and see what's up. Okay, okay, okay. I can see. Okay. We have to push something down. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, wait, that's one is above, one is there, one is there.
finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
Yeah. Okay, that was easy.
My, the exquisite sensation of purring on
such. Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented. Is that Hanu? What exactly is he?
Tick-tock! It's time for me!
Where you are?
Lucky?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere. Hanu says, battle! The enemy is at our doorstep, and we touch that suspicious-looking TV right now.
Okay.
So they just... Sheesh.
Whew. I'm so annoyed.
Here we go again. Ready?
I'm so annoyed.
Really getting used to this.
No,
It really like breaks out my immersion.
Last we saw, but brave heart.
But
guess what?
Like, does this continue towards 4.0? Is 4.0 versions really like this too? Okay. No? Okay. Thank God. I can like do very good for
the storage room. It's behind the shelves, right?
I can try my best to like get to Amphores that way. And based on people are saying the story is good, so I don't think 3.0 story focus only. Wait, 53 hours of story focus. How is that even possible? That's like what? 25 movies. That's 25 movies length. How is that possible? Yeah, I hate to break it. It is what it is. Hate to break it. That doesn't mean hate. What is this?
He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here.
Oh wait, we got a weapon. They develop a lot of character. Okay. That's good. I really love a cat element.
Those baddies. This thing feels just like the soaring locust too.
Yeah.
Careful. It looks like we've got more.
Ice cream courts. Yeah, I will take that.
We're pretty handy with this bazooka now.
Wait. Where should I note it down? Okay, I don't. I'll do it later.
That should be all of them, right?
Oh my!
Just in case we are going to take this. Okay. Good morning. Forbids good night.
Well, that's that. But
Okay.
it is
Wait, we got a premises. Let's go. Okay.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Grand Duke's thermal. Okay. We had to go up, right? Hi, so good morning to you. Good night to you. How do we go up? This way. Yeah. Okay. That was pretty nice.
Congratulations to both of you.
Enjoying
You've
Penacony's
overcome
poem.
all obstacles
Yeah, the story is
and
great.
proven
Story is
yourselves.
great, but annoying side quests, annoying puzzles.
Who can be Penacony's best
Like it deviates the story. That's the only disappointment I have, I guess.
In the final stage,
I was enjoying the story so much. Like they kind of made me do some side quests.
welcome to the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival's third stage in the 20th season.
I am just skipping through everything right now. I just need to focus on the story. Let's go. Man, how much do you have to go through this? Okay. Not again. How? This is like a third one. Oh god. Same and went back for puzzles. They were quite fun, but not as good. Yeah. I would love to do it puzzles like besides aside from the story.
I think I just saw someone.
Like I don't want it
Someone
inside my story.
extraordinary.
Don't forget to like.
As I say, a side quest that takes you back later. Okay. This will last hopefully. Argenti. Yeah, I told you that it will be Argenti. Like the only red-haired character is Argenti aside from Kimiko.
Please wait, handsome gentleman.
It's the first time meeting, right? It's our first time meeting.
By the glorious light of beauty, I never thought I would see you again. In such turbulent times, your kind faces are as spring's gentle breeze, bringing solace to my scorched heart.
Are you a knight of beauty?
What is that? Okay. What kind of... So you the red-haired consider... no, what's what I mean?
You've already heard of my humble...
The forgot one, no. The Trivi is that... I forgot about Trivi. But she will only come from Amphoris, right?
Upon hearing of the impending festivities, I commanded the
Why
one
is
and
he the
only to bring
forgotten
you to
one?
Penacony with
Like, he doesn't get like any banner reruns.
in a cosmos unguarded by the beauty. Disorder prevails. Thus my passage was delayed by tending to the sick and injured. Fortunately, the mini-rabbit mech pilot, stray cat duelist, galactic ninja, and quad-drive Intellitron, along with 32 other souls in distress,
He's
all
I don't know.
emerged from their predicaments safe and sound.
Okay. You are quite savior, aren't you?
I
That's
got to
in
serve
no.
such praise. Unfortunately, that
Or random
dashing
events.
IPC
Okay.
ambassador, whose radiance matches that of a beautiful peacock,
Then he's like a
remains
forgotten
in a
one, right?
woeful state. Ugh, okay, let's get back to business. Since fate has brought us together, it stands to reason that you both seek the accolade of the audition's victor, correct? Though upon arrival, I was once mistaken for a towering silver-armored fugitive with fiery red flames due to my lack of eloquence. It matters not.
He'll
For
have
all these
NSP
trials
plus.
stem from the land of the dream's
Okay.
beauty. What matters is that I now stand before you. Our paths have crossed. I, Argenti of the Knights of Beauty, am humbly requesting a battle with you both.
in the name of the code of chivalry.
Okay. Nothing other than making cameo.
If I am fortunate enough to emerge victorious,
He's kind of like a gag character, right?
grant me
Just comes and
passage to
goes.
the crown of victory and recognize that Drilla, the beauty, is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Does he walk the path of beauty? What path he does walk for? Like, which, not Aeon serves. Which path he walks on? Is there like any Aeon for him? Wait, what? We are fighting him? That's so random.
For this trial set forth by the beauty. This symbol of pure beauty.
Soul shout stars echo.
Beauty repair, like what? Okay. Acceleration. Yeah.
This ends it
all. Oh, I forgot. I was
1,000
to put
times.
the field.
Purgatory take hold.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Your convictions, my friends, are indeed ours. It's a pity.
Okay?
The laurels of victory.
He's not a beauty. He's Aeon is Drilla the beauty. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Holy shit, my cats are about to die.
Slice like a good, my friend. Indulge yourself! Blade eternal to the challenge. Rise to the challenge. Return from death. You will serve as the tempering fire.
That's enough.
1%. What the fuck?
Sincerity of your cause. I yield.
Okay, yeah, okay, that one. Okay, I thought I couldn't defeat him. Like, there's just 1% damage left.
It is through you that I realized to uphold the honor of a Drilla.
Ooh.
Further hone.
Yeah, Drilla mentioned down.
What a beautiful let's go forth. My dear friend, I shall remain here, gazing from afar as you bask in the limelight, joining the audience in...
We don't have much time.
Okay.
In that case,
that
let's
was weird.
make our way to the end.
That was a weird encounter.
Penacony
Let's
is
go.
really thronging with talent.
And a random boss fights.
I hope we make it in time.
Let's go. Oh, finally. Man, I want to pop all this. Okay. That is, yeah. Now what?
Congratulations to the both of you.
Sunday.
Becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. Before entering the Grand Eye, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations.
Okay, I am scared.
Wishing you joy under their radiance.
What are you up to? What are you doing here? We are already working things out with the physical gadgets. Where are you? Okay. He started with Remaster. Bird Story. Okay. It is starting with the Remaster.
My sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master.
Constant.
We delved into both I and the Oak family.
Yeah, I thought so. His his viewpoint is different from others.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. the vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success.
Yeah.
But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer?
Maybe this one?
A dystopia for the survival of the fittest? Or a sweet dream paradise for all?
Man, if I was a frail guy, I will go for Sweet Dreams Paradise, but if I was Trailways, I will go for fittest. Being fittest. That's out of wrong. Sweet Dream Paradise doesn't sound too bad. I don't know why. Why are you asking me? Yeah. Paradise or Infinite Security.
Not the point. Don't let him mislead you.
Like both are same, Infinite Security.
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future. The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to list this way. We'll at least know what Welt and Ms. Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs.
Clash of ideals. I love it. The one thing I love about Fate is the clash of ideals. So I kind of love that kind of concepts. Like in Fate UBW, there was Shiro and Archer's ideal clashing together. That was one of my favorite things about UBW. So I kind of love this.
And our final course of action. The only path to take.
Yeah, arbiters. I couldn't say that. While ago.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmity Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses.
I agree.
As a
Okay.
tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority. Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
Yeah.
I would have never thought.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony
That Dream
Festival
is so
has
sus
nothing
though.
to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return.
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you two grow up and know the magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call. Sunday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me and
That's
question
fine.
me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you...
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is.
Oh, triple-faced soul. Please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate...
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood?
Okay.
Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself, always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Is there a loophole that he can exploit?
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god? Coveting...
Never.
Then, a final. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege...
They have seen your faith, and have endured.
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
Okay.
I have another question. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine law. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
What do you mean by that? Ooh.
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly...
There could be another path, like...
for the great one.
There could be similar paths to harmony, right? There could be similar path to harmony. Like what? Catholic? No. Path of freedom, if it's there, I guess. Yeah. So maybe?
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It is not an outsider lurking in the shadows.
All up in the border. Yeah.
Harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very... In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn... Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent. And when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger.
Ooh,
in the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Well, you got your answer. Yeah. So what is that path name?
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause someday.
What?
Yeah. Sunday. I thought so. He will be the one.
Sorry, Robin.
Yeah, I predicted this. I predicted this. There's this one.
I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
Another path.
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted within the foundation of law. Humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Okay. The path of order. Okay, now it makes sense.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached.
Was one of the oldest
yet,
Eons. Okay.
have we? Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
You want to talk, so stop being able to get the point.
Patience is a virtue. However, I won't hold it against you. On the contrary, I'm here to make my intentions clear.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order.
Okay.
Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
Can they do that? I didn't know they can resurrect a dead Eon. I thought given that died cannot be resurrected.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil. And
maybe they can how should I say?
I've always firmly believed that people can understand.
Someone can be an Aeon, get power from previous Aeons. If that's possible. Like from Mirror Celestial animated short, I don't remember. Wait, Silverwolf's God, Silverwolf 999 has some power of Aeon, right? Mixed with I think. Am I mistaken? I forgot. Some character got not some character. In a Mirror Celestial, there was talk about a part of Aeon's power getting giving to them or something. As an example, I forgot whose line is. Turn may recreate emanator of propagation. She's working towards that goal. Okay.
I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathfinders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
The old Penacony that is the path of harmony gets replaced by the new Penacony that is by the Order.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged.
You in the right mind would expose the inner self like this.
That means...
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings. Now, everyone, please look at... From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicaments, let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird.
So far from the so far what we've seen from Sunday, I can agree with him, but not go down his path. Okay, that kind of mindset I have with him. I understand why he does this, but I won't agree with it. I like these kind of characters. They are morally correct.
This story happened when Robin and
but
I were very young.
that doesn't mean.
Of the Stellaron disaster.
How should I say?
And the family
It's like fate ideology.
The dream master of
I mean, when he mentioned people becoming heir,
saw that
I
we
just
siblings
say,
had no one to turn to and took us in.
who would become so that we see.
Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Woods, that baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and we decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, it was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, its destiny was determined by our momentary whim.
Okay.
Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make?
I will take care of it and make it understand how to fly.
Stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell, or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of I eagerly await your
Yeah, my mindset is order, not harmony. Okay, so Robin is harmony and Sunday is order. Yeah, I'm going with order. Make a decision.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. If your mind is made up, we passionately nursed it back to health, preparing only the best food for it every day. I watched it for a long while by the window, probably about 3 or so days. Finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded. But its attempt did not go perfect. The fall shattered its wings.
Okay.
It writhed helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for naught. Finally, I deeply regret the choices we made. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents, and providing them with the relevant guidance. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the Dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world. And I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it. He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony and he told me, I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children. He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived as slaves. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, after hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to make a choice.
Okay.
Will you do as I did and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes?
Well, he had like a, how should I say, good intention. But selling these kids, it was good intention, but I don't know. It's a gray area.
Silent. leaving him to languish while the hound
I think we
forward
should.
to everyone's decisions.
I think we should go with Sundays for this, because I can like how should I say, watch someone be hurt, right? Because of choice I made. I could have helped it, but I didn't. That is not something I will do. So yeah, I am kind of with Sunday in every decision.
I'm honored to witness
I
you
really
arriving
understand
at the
him.
same decision. Out of respect, I'll share with you the dire consequences that my choice back then brought about.
Okay, if the Bloodhound family was this is testing our models, yeah.
First, the outcome. He attained major success. After avoiding capture, he ran a business for a few years. But now then, did he realize the wish he set out to achieve? No. The last time I saw him was in the real world, where the hounds... He told me the reason he was in this predicament was because he conspired to usurp the head of the Alfalfa family. When I asked him about his two children,
holy
he
shit,
instead responded with a question. In the end, my heart aligned with the harmony, and the good deed I dared to undertake held. As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apology in the story this time.
okay, not everyone will end up like that, right? Like 100 of those, maybe 30 will end up like that, but 70% of people, I don't think they will try their best to live out their life for their families too. Okay, that's kind of like a rare situation that he's talking about, like a 30% chance. You can still like say 30%, right? That is like a wrong argument. He made such a wrong argument.
This story,
and even the bird.
The day I was appointed the Oak family.
There is so many stories that a bird does back that. Sorry, does back to help
the current Dream Master.
And
as per his wish, we had a private conversation.
Okay. Yeah. Many birds cannot like live in the wild without their parents. Right? They won't like survive if the like mother birds is not there. So yeah, some people took care of it and give them a good life. Even dogs, like sometimes some families adopt like wild dogs, right? They get a family, they are happy, they are living a good life rather than in streets. So yeah, that's where the gray area of his ideology comes in. Sunday's ideology.
What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels.
What does that mean?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion.
Do you know who wrote?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my...
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue.
From what the letter indicates, she must be in...
Correct. Has she mentioned
a stray book?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the harmony. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supply.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, by the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries.
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention.
From our place. Nature works in both ways, yeah. Okay.
Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
How could this happen?
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the harmony's limitations and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times it is not.
I really want to like talk to you right now. talk to Sunday about his viewpoints. I really love clashing my ideas with my friends. Like, we will have political beef with my friends. Like, me and my friends will talk about the like different political views and stuff, and argue with them for like 2 hours, 3 hours. I really love it. So, his point of order comes with a price too. Like, most won't be happy. Okay, Harmony. I think Harmony has most chances. Like, most chances to make people happy, live everyone's life out. So yeah, I hope Trailblazer like explains it to you. I hope.
I've prepared one last question. One last choice, because this is merely a figment of imagination. A nightmare. Would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Yep. That one? Yep. I will support Robin. Go on her journey. Because she decided it. It's her will. It's her freedom. Make a decision. I will try my best to understand, like help her. That's.
I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate
Better option for people. Yeah, yeah.
The plight of
Even in
Penacony
politics,
cannot be salvaged
it's
by the
safe.
harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the
It's like a
order
discussion between
where the
capitalism and
strong
socialism.
govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow
So in
and even
chaos,
despair set in when matters don't work
you
out.
can take people's
This causes me
free will.
unending pain.
People have the freedom to what, like, they want to do whatever they want in life. What? How should I say? You can't like restrict their freedom. You know what I mean? If they don't have freedom, they will not like. How should I say? Be dumb themselves, I guess. Like, if I don't have any freedom, I'll be like very depressed. That's about that.
We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety
Vision
that
of
the
freedom.
upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Family. Making a way, I
Good
guess.
question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest.
Even in real world, this is true.
Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their prime. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime.
Okay. Okay, I'm with you.
From where I stand, society's
Average 9 to 5 dads agreeing to this. Or like 9 to 5 employee agreeing to
there should
this.
ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new
Oh,
world.
that's why it's called Sunday.
Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days.
It's idealistic world,
Turn
but
to their base selves in this
it
utopia.
won't happen. It won't
Some
happen.
gaze in reverence at the stars,
Like, how will this
pulling
world
their
work?
whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the
Right,
isolated
he gets-
world
yeah.
of Nagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit, living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
Entropy loss syndrome. What is that? What is it? I don't know.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
No, there are flaws. You just can't see it. There are always a flaw.
But what is the price to attain all this?
You see molecules in a body. Really? Wait, why did I know of that?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Take the place of an ion.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise
For
is
sake
still
of
a
reality.
dream.
Yeah.
Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
You are deciding plot better than the most streamers. Yeah. How should I say?
That's another way of understanding it.
This
But there's no
happens
shame
in every real
escape.
life too.
On the contrary,
This kind of
the
ideological
seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts.
clashes. Like even in my country.
Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as for why life slumbers, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams.
Yeah.
But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only
While I
in
agree with Firefly, I also like to ask, like, a person who is like always in suffering in real life want a life where he's peaceful, right? I think going to his world will make his life more peaceful. That's for better. Like, even if it's like escapism, like, it's better for him. So yeah, I will side with Sunday for that.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all. But unlike you, I live for the self.
Yeah, and that is your freedom.
From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright.
Yeah, and people making choice for themselves, like people making choice that they want to live in a dream world, is also their right. Like, their right. They can choose to live in his world. Yeah, so much deviations.
The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide.
Yeah, so make it a way that a weak person can come to this place. That's a solution. Like people who want to like live their life. That's all. However they want.
Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak.
Yeah, forcing them. That's another story. Okay, forcing them into this is another story. That's where I disagree with Sunday.
Because I don't think so.
Damn,
Since
calling
Miss
Firefly is
Firefly
weak.
has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Path of real. Wait. Not log. Yo, we are switching POV. Why?
This place.
Does this place
Oh,
ring
okay,
any
okay.
bells, Misha?
I don't know. But I feel a sense of deja vu. What is this place?
Fuck off. AI views. I hate that. I hate that comment.
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty.
Yeah.
Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
I don't know much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place, my hunch might be correct.
Yeah?
Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying them
Why is that
crucial
emoji?
to us. We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
All right, but there are doors all over the place. Which one should we
I guess maybe.
We are looking for a way to get to that bubble.
I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try.
Yo, this kid is faster than me. What the fuck? Akron can catch up.
you managed to choose the right door on your...
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel. If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway, and the room on the other side. Hold on.
Yeah?
This doesn't.
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's since this place.
Yeah. Then let's check out the rooms I just
What a sense of
mentioned.
deja vu. Deja vu. Oh god. It's been a while since I had that. Like, walking to some place and I thought, wait, I have like visited this place before. Or like having a dream that I had dreamed before. It's so weird. Okay.
I heard some noises from the room. Origami bird? Yeah. It's a member of the compass crew. Just like Clocky
What
and
is
Miss
this
Mirror.
instrument?
And there's more than just one origami bird.
Okay.
They are a
80s as
big
music.
family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Glitches in Matrix.
Sailors? Can origami birds be sailors?
Could you tell us more about the
The compass is a ship bound for...
That's a great story.
Huh? Weird.
Perhaps Clocky.
So, Where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Yeah.
Mikhail, so...
I'm sorry. I don't know much about...
Anything special about
Mikhail?
Grandpa?
Grandpa.
Do you mean you're the watchmaker's grandson?
Ooh, wait.
But we haven't heard anything about the watchmaker having descended. Could you tell us more
Adopted?
about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Is he adopted?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me...
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the watchmaker. So, where is your
He went off on a new journey. I think... I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
Yeah.
Look, there it is.
The water resembles a precious jewel. And every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath...
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah. I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family.
You know, I quite understand such sentiment.
I do say, okay.
Hey, don't tease. I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah. While Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain back then. I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the watchmaker.
The tension with the Sunday dialogue, all gone. They did a bad job with the direction. They really did a bad job with the direction. They could have like kept that tension, but they kinda throw it all away.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all. Could this be some sort of metaphor?
Yo,
perhaps the sea
it's been a while.
refers to the memory zone.
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably, like water flowing from a fountain. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further.
Wait for exam. Okay, hope you did good. Yeah.
I wish to share your burden.
Who is that? I wish to share your burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No. We should
First
turn
place.
left here.
Damn.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
Yeah, it's
This
so
is it.
trippy.
I remember this quote. Up ahead is Grandpa's study.
The atmosphere
Wait,
in this
that was
room
Cloaky's
feels
sound.
totally different.
Misha! You finally
Yeah, clock is here.
Clocky, you're here.
Penacony is creepy.
Yeah.
Ah,
Are those
it's a
books
dream
on the
world. You can't think of it any other way.
left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner. He described our world as a fountain, At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived.
Furnished it. That's what do you mean furnished it? Finished. Okay.
To ensure that everyone had land to settle on, he had to continue exploring the sea. And on that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that...
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky.
Trailblazing.
He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along.
A train?
Yes, Access Bus.
The Astral Express. I remember now. Then he gave his pocket watch to me.
Yeah, just send me like a
treasure.
Send me from the style
Every one
audio.
of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide me. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
Yeah? I'll do it to do a puzzle.
This is the dream jigsaw, right?
Do you remember?
Check the inventory.
Hey.
Looks like we're just one.
Yeah? Not this one. Right. No. You have to rotate it. Yeah. Okay. This side though. Yeah. And this music.
This is it. This is my room of clocks.
Room of clocks.
While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop here. I learned how to repair clockwork and gears out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world. I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes.
Man, he hasn't
but
grown.
Not exactly. This dream bubble itself is my home.
Ooh.
Looks like you've remembered.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Yeah. Do what I'm doing there. Okay, let them explain.
March, do you remember when he mentioned a clocky that only he could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right?
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience, and when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Yeah, what's that?
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
The nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But
that's the key to the mystery, March. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait.
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the
Don't
place where I was
like
born.
memories for me.
I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories...
So it's not that the watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but
Yeah, he was the
The
self
stuff
inside
inside
bubble.
ran away, and the whistle you heard was the sound of the
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story
He's
behind all
mimetic
this.
entity. What
It's
does
best for
that mean?
Misha himself to explain all
Dream
the
entity.
details. How about we start with your name? Now should we call you Meat?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self.
Introduce,
No.
okay?
I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char.
Okay, I can like copy that.
A name
Wait.
that carried
Oh, okay,
their
I can
hopes.
copy that. Wait. Let me like save it.
Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha.
Wait.
If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
Okay. He is the watchmaker.
So, you're the watchmaker himself?
Okay, that hella confused me. That hella confused me.
Unfortunately, that legendary figure
Okay.
is no more.
What's up his life?
I am only a reflection.
Yo,
of
I
his
am not even pro though. What a good word.
As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. Friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the... And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
Okay.
At the end of the journey,
I will like this protagonist in
I
me.
left this little flame, which I so cherished in my deepest dreams.
Probably password name is
hoping to
not
pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he
Yeah, I didn't know he was
somehow left the
watchmaker.
dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistook. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the one.
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started.
Okay, okay.
Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through.
It's been a while since I played that 2.0. Like that was in 2.0, right?
But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is.
I didn't believe a 4-star would be like an important role.
My wealth.
That's why.
If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train, and now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world
No,
back on
pay
track.
brother.
But I'll leave that decision to you. For the path of Trailblaze is never
The Barden story source one. Yeah.
all I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I
Okay.
want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, and my hat too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man.
Okay.
I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
Ooh, very cool character. He's a cool
All right,
character.
everyone.
I didn't
Let's
expect.
make a
I
decision.
really didn't expect this character to have this much importance.
Although I don't think anyone will have any objection.
I just read this.
course. We've come to...
In that case, then let's proceed together to the end of this.
No, I can't like use menu. That's sad. Wait, can I choose? Yeah, I can like go menu. I have to discontinue this. I will do it after the quest. Leave and save. I have like copied it, so I will use it later. What is it?
Mikhail, where are you going?
Oh, it's
Someone has to step
live.
up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Fair.
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you.
Someday cross servers. Okay. Wait, am I Asian or SC? I don't know. I see a. I have to check.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer? Now go! Board that train!
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the
Well, it's hard to explain. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
Yeah.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to...
Don't worry. You've got what it takes.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop. I see. The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory, and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Don't worry. Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express
I'd like to remember these names.
Leave in peace, my friend.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But what?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to... write.
Yeah?
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former Nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession.
Yeah?
Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next Watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Gotta go.
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher.
Oh, come on! Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy.
So... a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging. Make sure to send an invitation to the Astral.
Okay.
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Last night, I had a long dream about the day.
Write it down?
Oh, so I won't forget.
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those walls...
Yes.
But when I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memory. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dream.
Yeah. Every night.
But you know what? It wasn't until it was. So, your name should have been Compass.
Okay.
And the watchmaker
Nameless.
is just a name.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else. I've traveled far enough. It's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is where it ends?
Damn.
What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down...
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens but don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Whether it's calming, happy, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the trailblaze.
Yeah?
Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands.
Yeah.
Always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazers are getting here.
Trailblazing
Bad.
means taking paths your predecessors forswore, and venturing even further. The Penacony and Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
Okay. Wait. Who is that? Wait, who was that? Which Iron was that? Do you guys know which Iron was that? Or is it so like... Mommy? Shippe. Okay. Wait. Okay, I confused Shippe with the Iron of Abundance. Yeah, that... I confused. I saw it in Mirror Celestial trailer, right? That's Iron or something, yeah. Shippe. Okay. Shippe is with us.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this.
Yo, that's crazy.
The resonance from the legacy of the Trailblazers.
We have now Nanook, Amberlord, and Shippe.
Perhaps the bond between
Damn.
you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon.
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps
Oh,
they
the
want to
fun.
witness
I
on
keep waiting
behalf
now.
of the fallen Eons. Who will hold
You
the
guys just not.
future of
Yeah.
Penacony?
Harmonia.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony
50 more parts.
and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage, since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake. Let's draw a conclusion there. In all
the future parts, right?
If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
So how are you going to exit this realm? This is your inner world, right? Oh, harmony, let's go. Wait, I didn't know there was like a path. They will be giving a path to this patch. Nameless though. Names though. What? Yeah. Names of the paths. Start trial. I will do it later. Okay. Yeah, I'm setting. Evelyn, this one. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, I sent you a friend request. Do I have anything left? No, right. Yeah. Let's go.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, in all fairness.
Someone like Sunday. Like someone like Sunday won't like do her. Like he will do a straight up fair battle. They will do a fair battle. Like he will do a fair battle, don't they? Right. Okay.
In my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own quest, sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square.
Fair and square, yeah. If he doesn't win fair and square, then that means he does not deserve to have that viewpoint.
He'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
Even background though, he says that if we were white so nice. He is not evil. Like it's how should I say, twisted righteousness, I guess. With my swag. Fuck off. This third options.
Yeah, you're right. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction.
Good and bad.
So a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Like Sunday, how should I say? Righteously wrong or
anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked.
People can have different opinions, that's all. That's all I have to say.
Penacony, and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight, and they have a desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future,
you wanna afford her?
Fighting on...
What do you mean?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that...
Before I left,
Destiny's Slave told me,
the Destiny's Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards.
Gave me had only
Even though this would, because one of the lines said,
"Him's the land of dreams."
I'll experience death.
Okay.
3
you
times
experienced one time, right?
3 times? was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death.
Okay.
And I am prepared to face it.
It's okay, Miss. Yeah, I'll do.
If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony.
My third.
And only then. The most terrible form? Does that mean
the true death, where everyone
completely
in
the
Penacony
eternal
loses
sweet dream of
themselves
Order.
completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
Okay. Is it bad though? That's all I
do
ask.
everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express.
Hmm.
May we meet again in reality?
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, you can use Severnite on farming relics. Oh, okay. Wait, cutscene.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, my biggest death. May we meet again in reality.
Oh.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history.
Wait, we are continuing this conversation.
That's your next stop.
Land of the dream.
Penacony.
Hope you...
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid
Good
of
life.
death.
That's something I have no desire. For people here, anyone has actual
life, and that's
I don't know.
That's people die. And I am no exception. We have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to pick?
Are you not the same, Blade?
And you decide when to kill by
And
this.
if I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription Glamoth's Iron Cavalry.
Super level 999. Okay.
Then it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
Yeah.
That's quite unexpected, old man. I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The Nameless may be young. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Not just those Nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn. Won't listen or give up.
I love everyone is
matter
calling
what.
him Wings Chicken.
Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks.
Doesn't like having discussion ideologically between two paths, does that make them like deviated? He's saying like we can have like good conversation, like two people with the two ideological paths talk to each other, and how should I say, help them change their mind. They will change their path, right? Or something will happen, I don't know. Will something happen, like how should I explain, like you can change a person's mind by providing some logical explanation of why they believe it and why you should believe it. So by making them believe it, can they like change their paths immediately? something like that. I don't know. Yeah, okay.
But in the
I like
end,
watch some
we managed
solo.
to do it. Now we can find solace. Well, I don't know if they really meant it. Then I'll be joining you soon, you fool.
Damn, he's dead, my guy.
Let's get together and have supper again in hell.
Well, paths can merge. Yeah. I'm programmed switching paths. Can get common grounds. Yeah, I understand that. Like harmony and order now achieve like a same path, right? I'm talking about what? Changing their path wholly. Like he's a enigmata, right? Enigmata. So people can change to his path based on like belief or changing their mind like that.
Oh, I almost forgot.
That's one more thing.
Here's to you.
Hello,
a
and
glass of hello and goodbye, trailblazer to the imperfect.
Okay. Gallagher.
It's warm here, isn't it?
Oh, we are back to
We're
Akron.
lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries.
I was just following this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit it becomes extremely spicy. Have you?
I can still taste certain things.
Wait, he's smart. She loved.
A faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self...
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you all...
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IS.
Nameless.
She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis.
Wait. Who Akron? Okay. We still haven't like got into the story, right? Orkron. I mean, no Orkron. So we have to remember, like, I mean, Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl. Explore. It's always sure. Aspire to explore. Also, to talk about it. Yeah.
She.
Okay.
Became stagnant water.
Okay. Yeah.
My condolences.
Condolences.
I should have let the dialogues play. I should have let the
Girl
dialogues
left
play.
with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion.
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red...
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos.
So she's speaking to you.
Red.
Don't spoil, but remember this person to visit you. He's a Galaxy Ranger, right? Okay.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more.
That's most of it. I don't
And that
know.
for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for... As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It
Okay,
represents...
I haven't made the connection yet. I haven't made the connection yet.
Blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself.
Okay.
Still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side,
I will
cut off Nihility.
cut off Nihility.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them.
As pure Nihility.
Truly
Okay.
pure nihility. But
Nihility.
you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water,
When will this rain?
perhaps when the sun...
Okay.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the paradises under the influence of the Harmony. Half an amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But if the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
Yeah, they are not serving Harmony, they are serving order.
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. 2 paths lost their eons in that war, the propagation and the order.
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the 2 leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
Forgaroni. Yeah.
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning
this much.
something for the Charmony Festival.
They actually reduced this much. What the fuck?
This is getting way too complicated. Is this...
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that...
I have another plan.
What?
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are
They're
also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Okay, nice. Ooh, we are going to see Lofu Commission. Xianfu Alliance. Let's go. Okay, Mr. Villain.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. An IPC. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the Chosen One?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival. In our plan.
Okay. Ooh, he is keeping Robin away.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
He is threatening you.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine.
Man, will we have to see what like a dream
you,
maker?
Mr. Gopherwood.
Yeah, we need to see him, Mr. Gopherwood. Not dream maker, dream master. What the fuck?
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your
Man,
plan?
if you think about it, he has been like in the path of Order from the start, right? With like the conversation about the bird, he was with the path of Order.
Of course.
And Robin was with the Harmony.
You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the Harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
Ooh, that's a good question. That's a good question.
It's for justice, my child.
What?
If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
That's
either made by his exam of life experience, yeah. I think in the start levels he talks to people, you start as a prim, take a rule of a body person. Yeah. From the start he was like in the path of Order.
Many times.
Yeah, I don't know, it's more. But it died. What the fuck?
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
Okay.
This is the interior of the
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to...
And not only that, the entire theater.
Are we late?
Even if we're late, a grand theater. Let's explore around.
This music is so like, how should I describe it? So eerie. Like it does not like give my mind any calmness. So where we left off, we are going to confront Sunday, right? We are going to have a fair 1v1. Hopefully. I think Sunday will give us like a good 1v1, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Ooh. Is that The
They
theater.
gathered nebulae and forged them into pigs, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys.
Okay.
Strike the white keys and the sun rose. Strike the black keys and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
Okay. I don't know what he's talking about though. I really don't know what he's talking about. Okay, let's focus on the story. What is this?
The puppets are gathering around the frame.
Yeah.
Are they expecting us to enter it?
Stage play act 1. What the prisoner? Okay.
Where are we now?
The atmosphere
Oh god.
here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called stage play is created with his abilities. This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
Okay. Yo, that's it.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable.
Okay.
Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Yeah, I forgot. Penacony was a prison, right? For exiled. No! Man, I should have used the Acheron. I should have used the Acheron. Why?
Pressing it all together.
Step up, let's see ya.
Scores are settled here.
Destined for oblivion.
Listen.
Okay. Yeah, I should have. I should have just used the Acheron skill. Yeah. Man, I am so interested in how this is going to resolve. I am so interested. And I think Sunday is the most complex character that I have encountered in this world. HSR. Sunday has like the best character depth to it. I really love this logical way of thinking. Yeah, we know that. We know that. Let's go. Okay.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanun ignited a
After-
struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
There's something. Yeah, we are treasure, right? Okay. Yeah, here. Let's go back and collect this. Who module? Okay, that took some time. Why? Holy, the tension.
We've shattered the cages and expelled. It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the
didn't grant them
prisoners,
true revelation.
he didn't grant them true liberation.
Okay.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers.
The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Yeah. Wait. Okay.
Once again, as Donna was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
Seek, and you will find.
I hope you like this land of freedom. On a score.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds. Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners.
Okay, wait. We are having a fight.
Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Free will or destined for oblivion. So familiar.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Step up, let's see ya.
Night. Stars echo.
Let's pull damage. To my
scores are settled here.
I weep for this heart. It too shall fall. In the still waters of oblivion.
Okay.
No one can restrain you anymore.
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst
The head towards become the land of exile.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated. And however, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prison.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle part is quite easy to understand.
Okay. Now for Act 2.
Where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and
Okay, we are
counted.
back here.
They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
Okay. Okay. Here we are wasting our time. Okay, let's go.
Seek, and you will find.
Act 2. Let's go.
Look, another frame.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Go to the pool. All to feed. Or to prisoners or to.
Ode to Fool. This.
The surroundings are different from before.
To.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
Yeah.
Stream forth. Lean bold blades.
You gotta do a puzzle. Okay.
Welcome to this mansion, dear Mouse.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
Okay.
Stream forth.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you from clay, but forged my child. You didn't serve the old Master.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
And there's so much puzzles here.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages.
Dear outsider, I beseech your... I wish they could regain...
This is the second act. Looks like it's
Oh,
about
okay,
Penacony's
doing
journey
something.
to...
But this new master...
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines.
Just about
Looks like we've gotta help those...
In the absence of my master, I am free.
Okay.
I shall sing for my new master, just as their master.
Only calmness can shield from past.
Master.
Okay.
Once I stood.
So everything is calmness.
My former master has long.
Master is no longer here. Master is no longer here.
Either I shall be my own.
Yeah, regain the calm down.
Without a master, who can grant me true freedom?
Okay.
Thank you, dear outsiders. My servants heed me, one and all. Your former cast aside the
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
Okay. The immersive theater. What?
Another journey to still waters of oblivion.
More. In the mood for another beating? Nice, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Done. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay.
This ends it.
Bit it.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
My song brings
Scores are set.
Alas, they remain but slaves till the thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, land of the exile.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the
Land of
arrival
Exile
of the
sounds
Harmony,
complicated.
the land of the
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
Okay.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th days.
This guy is really into these puppets.
Or to order. I think this is where he explained why order is the reason that this space is working.
The scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
And the atmosphere here is...
With order, there shall be no chaos.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Okay.
If the people lack foresight, we will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility. Without a king, who shall protect the weak and stand against the mighty? We shall support one another, protecting and standing against the mighty.
Seek, and you will find.
Without a king, who shall govern the movement of stars? The
Before we arrive,
of tides.
everything follows its natural course, and so it shall continue, even after the king's departure.
After the king's departure,
Don't forget to let your friends in on the
Have
action.
need for king, for we have become kings of all things.
Okay. No. I want to skill. Now I have to fight these guys.
Resonate all together.
Step up, let's see ya.
This ends it.
Free will, destined for oblivion.
Tonight, stars echo.
In the mood for another.
I weep for the departed.
Punishment.
It too shall fall.
Okay.
but after the king's departure, who shall become the new king?
Ooh.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous act?
Perhaps we'll need to complete the.
So, do you think there might...
Now there is order. Look at this. That's why. You will need to employ the clockworks once again to cause a break of concentration. Yeah, satisfied. Yeah, they are satisfied. Can see the emotions. But they become mindless proper, right?
Apologies for my negligence. I forgot to...
Let our previous king recount it to you.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have.
Okay.
Descending from the infinite spiral staircase, I traverse measured steps. No need to remember me, or seek my existence. The contours of my mind shall be experiences.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This ends it all.
Free will upon the still waters of oblivion.
Yeah.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, what is mine shall wane.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event, the Charmony Festival.
Okay. This is the final act. What is he trying to do? Like, show us that order is the reason they're peaceful, like peaceful. Okay. What is this? Opera?
They imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth. Then, they rested from the labors of creation. Yet, all beings cried out to Enna.
You are defined all things in the cosmos.
You have defined all things in the cosmos. But
yeah.
This made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
Yeah.
This grand theater looks totally different. Is this the
So
power of
that's
the
why Aeon of Order was defeated.
Everyone, get ready.
Okay. I think that's the reason Aeon of Order was defeated. Who? By who? Harmony?
That marked the seventh day.
Okay.
Cheers and chants reverberated in unison.
World is harmony. Oh, wait. Why is he standing so menacingly?
Look, there he is!
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue.
Order's prologue, okay.
Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Grand Theater, the very core of the sweet
the Stellaron,
dream,
yeah.
the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival. And the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
Oh, yeah, so you are here for a battle. And the very place your schemes get smashed to smithereens. To this duel. Yeah, I need to know. I need to know his thought process.
Equal weight to the beliefs we strive for.
Okay, yeah. He understands. He understands.
True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himeko?
There can be many kind of order. Like for example, a monarchy can be an order, right? It walks on the path of order. But is it right? No, definitely not. Order is needed in places, yes. But order is not necessary everywhere. That came out wrong. How should I say? Order is needed, but not like 100%. Like 50% order, 50% harmony. I think that's a good no, 70% order, 30% harmony. I think that's a good way to do it.
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
Okay.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon or become one myself.
Okay. What is your desire?
My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
Okay, that sounds fun, but we need to know that limitation, right? Okay, there is always a catch.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them.
I agree. I agree to disagree. No, that's not how you say, right? There should be some kind of order. Okay, you can't allow people to be together, like in living together, and there not be like any order, right? If there were no rules in this world, then it would be chaos everywhere. So we need some kind of order, but
In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
this is just superficial talk. Himiko, I think that's
Looks like we won't be able to convince
freedom
each
for
other.
real places, right? Because they are free. They are not confined by any order.
Let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous?
Okay.
If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Okay, we are fighting. Let's go.
The Eon, great mind. Under the banner of the Order, you have all these entire cosmos.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Listen to the final song of life.
In the mood for another beating?
I will bury you.
Blades eternal!
Okay. World is in harmony.
Stars echo.
Return from you will serve as the tempering fire!
Still waters of oblivion.
Okay. Ooh,
I
bad
already
music.
know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal.
Okay.
Supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus.
What the fuck is this?
Lost souls.
God, the great sacrifice.
The
Okay.
embodiment of the harmony. So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp
Ooh.
it?
He's using the harmony. Okay, okay. Like layer of enemy toughness you gain start a culture shield. Okay, okay. Culture shield so can damage on behalf of another. Okay, 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 okay.
Hold together. Resonate once more.
Why is it so slow?
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
The confidence.
Wise and receptive as you are, answer this.
Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
Why couldn't harmony and order merge to one? Okay, that's a good question.
Feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the
Yeah?
power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Ooh.
Disorderly noise.
A drawn silver.
Retake hold. Noisy.
Okay.
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Ooh. Wait. Okay, wait. Dance here. Okay, wait. Wait, the pull up.
My word. Show no mercy.
Okay, I did not accept the pull up. I did not expect them to come this fast. Okay. Yo, that's crazy. Yeah, the pull up was so crazy.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
What?
Are you alright?
Why does this line start so familiar?
It does. Looks like your mind's still in one piece. If you're able to. It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Amethyst
help us
and
with
then
that.
we returned to reality. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the...
Wait, we did not kind of
Not
resolve.
going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
Okay. Me, Memo Keeper. Let's go. Let's go see her.
Hey, where are you going?
Okay. What are you up to?
We meet again, sleepyhead.
Okay.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed he was awake and wanted to check to see how he was doing. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer.
Okay.
But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf.
Oh, so that's what happened.
Hmm.
Thank you, Miss Black Swan.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish.
Of course not.
Okay.
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you were around, anyway.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
Okay, what is he up to? Is the Shenzhou Alliance still here? Yo, the
Look,
pull-up
he's
was
still
crazy though.
talking to that cowboy.
You're awake.
Yeah?
How do you feel?
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
And why do you blab about everything? Fuck, huh? I presume it's body.
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill, a galaxy ranger.
Boot Hill.
During our pursuit of a certain person. Which is why we sought
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is
more.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing
Why
about
you
this.
scan? Why would you need to first?
Who was it again? Don Hung.
No, don't keep me in suspense.
No, that ain't it.
Wait.
What?
Vic, forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a
Wait, Akron's like memories, like not Akron's existence is erased from them.
Yes.
Okay.
When the dust settles, everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko.
You're right. Let's...
Okay.
Why isn't there a one big soul plan?
Oh, yeah. General.
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks.
Yeah. Yo. The pull-up was crazy though. I really loved it.
Despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good.
you flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
Hey, everyone is hero. It was nothing really. You were thinking about me again?
If it
Galactic Baseball.
Baseballer, a true
Okay.
hero who dares to...
Are you okay? I heard you...
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There is nothing wrong with him. He practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here.
That I love about him.
What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Rob...
It's a long story. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us, too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down.
Yeah, he's a fair guy.
Just lifting a finger.
Speaking of the Oak family head,
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, the IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs, on both moral and...
Everyone really has their own...
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to... Why the side job?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade its time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to...
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe...
Of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony. So besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions...
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and...
Not to worry.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first.
Thank you. What about?
I'll go with Misako.
Although I'm not too sure of the reason. The representatives from the IPC have...
Okay, yeah.
The negotiation
I need to talk to
commences at the hotel lobby.
Sunday.
Everyone,
I need to talk to
please
Sunday.
follow me.
How am I supposed to go down?
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Seek, and you will find.
Wait, how am I supposed to go? Yeah. Hey! I'll do my stream. Okay, I am confused. Where? Okay, there it is. Charvel, it's fun. It's been fun. I am just about to finish 2.2. Okay, that's just here. Okay. Yeah, I should have teleported. That's cool.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too.
Ooh, wait. Finally.
Oh, and who is that over there?
What were he doing? Aventurine.
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends.
Hmm?
I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lafu. The presence of...
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have, in light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
Now that's something.
So IPC does see the big vision. What's it
To
for,
be
guys?
honest, it does nothing to benefit the IPC. But it is extremely beneficial to the long-term development of the entire universe.
Okay.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, the floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Screwlam. Enlightenment.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate. And I will every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my.
Yeah, I am reading a chat. I already told you how it was going.
Unattainable. But after deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and...
I keep getting this feeling that this is all too good to be true.
Agreed. It's hard to imagine members of the Genius Society taking an interest in such... Never mind.
No wonder everyone insisted that he...
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. Looks like Penacony's future is decided.
Peace is our greatest wish. Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart with peace of mind. The Alliance will deal with all subsequent procedures.
Yeah?
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony. Looks like it's time for us to embark on a new voyage.
Okay, I am not satisfied though. After that much talk with Sunday, I am not satisfied.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up
I
Mark
need
and
to
deal with
like
the checkout procedure.
fully resolve with Sunday.
Oh, also, Miss Black
That was
Swan.
kind of anticlimactic.
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? Let's go. Our time.
Penacony's journey ends here. I guess it was pretty fruitful.
Okay. We are going back.
The meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you.
Okay.
Looks like everyone's present.
This a meeting to decide our next stop?
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
Why are we here?
Allow me to explain. Mr.
Travel
Boothill
with,
and Miss
okay?
Black Swan, as you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars.
Whoa, the express is going to be much livelier now.
Ready to pull any pranks.
But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities.
Okay.
Understood, Miss March.
Don't! You're freaking me out.
Okay.
Alright, now that everyone's met. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you, what they had to go through was regrettable. But now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current option. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water.
Water.
Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, the second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as the third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region. Currently, the last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Tree.
Ooh, so many.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish.
I can make up my mind.
That's the case. How about we go to Edostar first?
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But
you and Don Hung make good points.
If that's the general sentiment.
4 votes for Edos. Looks like we have a winner. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. When it's time
Okay, we are going to Edostar.
Pom-Pom will...
Wait, there's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
Wait.
How about a chat?
Is it like over? Act part 3. We are still in part 3, right?
Over here. Oh, you're here. How about it? This journey.
Keep it coming. Oh, you know. There are still lots of loose ends, no?
There's a rich scent of curiosity. So, how about you hand that?
Submit.
Oh?
What happened?
I just stumbled before I explain. I would like to apologize to you.
It's really conversation, but merely an empty light
Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time? This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist. But
okay.
This is not its most. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is this. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form. And then, allow me to admire. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul. And that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us.
Oh, you saw memories.
Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joy. Memory is and that memory will be as precisely. But do you know the deeper meaning behind it? The reason is simple. In this grandiose
only you
and
personally experience that, I suppose. What does that mean?
Patience. Turn around and take a look at your friends.
Repeating at the arrival
Every
of the
one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination. All filled. I'm looking for an opportune time. A time when you're totally at ease.
Yeah?
Perhaps. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland.
Hi! Hello! The express is about to...
It looks like we're finally about to set off. That's right. As a small token
I will give you some words.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth. In
Life.
the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the
This is more
universe
independent kind of
resumed
things.
its intended trajectory.
Keep both
The
able.
kindling of conspiracy smoldered. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail, time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the...
Okay. Land of Dreams, the end. Okay. Yo, they did like a cinema. Okay. Lead actors. Okay. Starring Danang as Danang. Wait, what? March 7th, Acheron, Galaga, Puthal, Sparkle, Veritas, Robin. Okay. Sunday 7. Elio, script supervisor. Elio, okay. Mikhail Charlek. Miss Journey leader Starboard. That's ending.
Shooting stars streak the sky tonight. You're feeling it's time to tell you a little. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, but don't panic. The truth. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw, are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then. And then a Galaxy Ranger. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the there, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, that strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious with the Trailblazer. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you? The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
Parts of the story. It contains all the known information parts of the story.
Little Misha. He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble. But his ambition, well, Misha is a rather special memory zone. A life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he? The answer is simple. He's the one fatal flaw that contradicts all our known information. This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment. Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this.
Wait, we are still.
Is about to make the jump. 5, 4.
We are still in the dream.
3, 2.
We are still in the dreamscape. What is this plot? Man, I can't. I was feeling really unsatisfied. Now,
This way,
yeah.
darling.
Yeah. Now it makes sense. We are still not finished. Thank God.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
What is it? Deja is strong with this scene. Yeah.
I understand you must be confused, and will do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power
So the harmony
of the
is restored.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your
Old was dream.
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the material world.
With his reality.
And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality. And reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony, and if it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility.
Okay.
I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is, even if I'm a memo keeper. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
Okay, now where are we currently in the story?
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is...
The flaw in your dream lies within
Misha,
who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages...
Well, we still have... Didn't expositor comes out to Misha.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Eon.
Notes of the Eon. Oh god, this is such a big play, like big print plan. I still haven't figured it out.
Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order, and we still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
All right,
okay.
Please come with me.
These people are...
They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
Okay, Akron, that's why I'm asking. Oh, I got Akron for free. But I think it was like a 2-year anniversary or 3 years anniversary. I got it for free.
Here we are.
Oh, this is the place we fought, right? Wait, Robin?
Finally, You've arrived.
Ooh, she broken free.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will. And it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Ooh?
Are we going to
Tough
lock
lady.
up in a cage? I want to...
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own.
No, but...
Gangster Robin. Okay. Go so and I play with the okay. Yo, the story has been like I just finished the whole twist. I was like feeling really unsatisfied with the ending, but they kind of made like a twist. That was crazy.
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Yeah, I was like saying, yo, I didn't like it didn't like resolve very good. It was really anticlimactic, so I was crashing out. This is very, very long. Yeah. I already like a half the quest yesterday.
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly.
So I am going to complete it today.
They may crash on the ground one day.
Easier.
They shouldn't be trapped in a cage. Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there, right?
Wait. Sunday said that. Did he manipulate her memory? Okay.
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized
No.
it was just a dream.
No. Okay. Sunday would never say that. Say it like that. Okay. That's when she realized. Okay.
And this is
I
our
was tripping.
final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir. Namely, everyone shares.
She woke up, yeah.
It will
I
only
like
materialize
Sunday saying
once the
that,
aspirations
yeah,
of all
I will
beings
also
of
wake up.
Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream.
How to destroy it.
And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Okay, and how would you do that? How would you do
Now
that?
comes the tricky part. How
Yeah.
do you do it?
I'm curious too. That doesn't sound simple at all. Maybe we should just go back to NSD. Background OSC. Yeah.
Humans yearning for sweet
He's busy playing
illusions
MSQ, so.
borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover the truth himself to make him regain his consciousness.
Okay.
However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
Yeah.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
Whoa. When did this guy woke up?
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
Well, someone enjoys making comedy at that.
Thanks to Black Swan.
Okay. Man, Black Swan is the MVP.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers
Which
in
level?
Penacony too.
I have 54.
I believe your
Level
partners
54.
have also awakened from their dreams.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must
really
find other
say
ways
universe
to
by doing
awaken the
simple
free
things.
will
Yeah.
of millions of people.
Hey, but
within
she
a
made
short
like a
period
big
of
brain
time.
move though. She made a big brain move. I think this like what happened in where Danmachi season 5 where, like, with Hermes. Hermes is something like this.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. We've long been aware of a potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream.
Dream. Also memoria and look, bro, at least clear all the rest. Yeah, thank you again. Yeah, she's right. Yeah.
At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core.
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the order instead.
The Enjoy
real
Alliance
challenge is, how can we gather a huge number
and
of
IPC
people as determined as you within a short period of time?
a Shinzo Alliance, right?
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the
Yeah.
only solution.
Yeah.
No need for that.
Then who?
Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request.
Galaxy Rangers.
Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive,
That's
disconnected
the
individuals.
Okay.
Actually,
Assemble.
that's why we have a tacit understanding among us.
That's okay.
Do you know what it is, Acheron?
Bullet.
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger.
Right,
And that it can only fulfill
maybe that
its
is this
purpose
quest.
when returned
Yeah.
to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. Countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors?
Ooh, wait, I can wait to meet many other Galaxy Rangers. They seem dope though.
Driven
They really
by
seem
a
dope.
shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost.
Yeah.
Because we
Wait, you
abide
didn't tell
by
message.
the bottom line. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. And with them
Comes the dawn. Okay.
we've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of
Ooh.
the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreamscape
Okay.
is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be
Also needed.
nameless, this includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic.
And I said, when to choose the right path. No.
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
Save themselves. But how much people can we like inspire? Even if you inspire like 100 people, like try to inspire 100 people, maybe 40, 30 will be inspired, no matter how hard you try.
So, you're the key in the end.
Yeah.
I assume.
What
The
are you doing,
Harmonious
man?
Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power.
Ooh,
The
yo,
final
we'll be
step in
seeing
destroying the
Akron
sweet
going. Like Akron
will
show
be
you
my
power.
responsibility.
Yeah, you can convince everyone.
That's a relief to hear.
Okay.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
Man, I need Avengers Assemble moments for all Galaxy Rangers. Avengers Assemble.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
Okay, what is that?
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked...
What we have faced, I'm prepared. Go to. Okay.
I have faith in you. However, before we depart, there is one more thing I must tell you.
Okay.
There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless
Under
dream
dedication.
and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication.
And that?
Firefly.
Yeah.
She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream
Only a
pool
way
and the
can
hotel
do it
or
one way.
assistance
Very
from the
good, sir.
family, we mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what. But
Yeah.
our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
Let's go.
Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
Ooh. How many? Wait. Yo, I don't need. Fuck it. Let's go. Yo, he looks cool though with the hat. Sunday? No, not Sunday.
If I remember correctly, the unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond.
There's
They were
opportunity
here
in that.
with you, see? The shadows on the sea have vanished.
That way.
I know.
So, why did this rain choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps.
Actually, it's non-challenge day or. Okay.
Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of, and for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves, sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives.
I am not a whale.
Over these hollow
Like,
phantoms.
I only started spending money 1 month ago. Like I bought Wuva skins, like the current Wuva skins that are available for like Line and Caesar. I think that's about it. I never like how should I say, bought pulls. I bought Lunite subs in the past months, like 3 Lunite subs, and just Lunites to buy the skin. That's about it.
They have journeyed with me for such a long
I
time.
know, like spend any money in other games though.
Oh, so this is how it is.
Ooh.
I'm already dead.
Yeah, I haven't like spent any money in this game yet.
Yes.
Not yet. Still have to be, yeah.
Watching over me.
This is my duty as the Watcher of the Acheron. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the Nihility. Guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
How many characters do you get in this game? I got like 2 characters for free. Okay, I have many only one limited character. Like I only got 1 limited character so far. Like Morton X Blade. Yeah, I have Morton X Blade as limited character. Others I got it for free, then standard characters. That's about it.
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place...
I didn't get Himikonowa yet.
Flowers.
I didn't get Himikonowa.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all.
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already.
Wait, I have a... Wait. Really? Yeah. I got her. Yo, I forgot. What the fuck? I forgot to build her. I forgot to build what? Gilgamesh. Yo. They are like sitting in my inventory. Oh god. It's been a while since I pulled it. I forgot that I got it. I already like started pulling for again. Okay. Okay. I am senile. Standard characters I have like Fushuan. Yeah, Fushuan. Yeah, that's about it. Man, spare me. I have been busy for the past week. I have been really busy.
Please extend your hand and then close your eyes.
Okay.
I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
I'm not like trying the end game. Not yet.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your 2 former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm. Your narrow escape from death. And your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers. And Penacony. The hometown to which you could never return.
Wait.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it, but I knew that my companion was still there. Alone.
Need to focus on meta. Yeah. I have like a Blade Acheron. That team like plays everything.
Take my hand and come. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness.
No, as much as that will be awaiting.
But feel that's the color of existence.
Wonderful sunlight.
Thank you.
May
Dear
death
man.
be the end of your boundless dream.
Okay.
Guiding you back to the waking world.
Okay.
Welcome to the horizon of this place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones.
Yeah.
Let's bid our final farewells here.
Ooh, save the best outcome.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter.
Why does the life slumber?
Why does life slumber?
Okay.
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet. But we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place. Return to where you belong. And awaken Penacony from this dream.
What if folks want to wake up? Will I get to witness your hidden power?
As I said, our plan is the answer is when they are in desperate situations. Like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that the fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance, as for now. It is time to guide them, not as in this way.
Yeah.
The rain is intensifying.
Ooh, this is she did like first time in 2.0.
Please, so far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
Wait, she asked the same questions, right?
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable
In
from
2.0 intro, she asked the same questions.
where
From what I
everyone can
remember.
attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after.
Yeah. I remember. It's been 1 month, but still I
Would you
remember.
wish to stay?
I would never want to live in a dream. Yeah.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
I'll blaze a rail station. Yeah.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision.
Damn, she looks so cool. Not got her in the game for me.
Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it,
Personality.
because that's what makes us exist.
Yeah.
Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, There must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Ooh.
Now come to think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it, such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it.
Ooh.
As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
Ooh.
What hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too. Please, tell me your name. Perhaps my existence, what I believe,
your name should be
that your name and this universe.
Okay.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Yet there are such is memory. A creation of the past that blossoms in. I remember that marks the start of my journey. The origin of the vibrant red hue in my life. That's my name.
Wait.
Bosun Mori.
May. Raiden Bosun Mori May. Damn. Damn. Ooh, that's a cool name.
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white.
Okay, we are calling Galaxy Rangers.
That in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more.
Okay.
What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world.
That's where we all find our answers.
Oh, wait, we are back here. Damn, we are back in the fight.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
Okay.
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Okay. Fuck you for that. What the fuck? The message that came up to it. Okay, let's go. Best fail clarity. Okay.
Arrived, eh?
Have I heard it?
Step up, let's see ya.
Have I heard in my voice stream? But I think I heard right.
All scores are near iron.
I think I heard this OST in my.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Wait, this is so slow. Okay, let's go.
Again.
Yes, yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember.
Righteous. Noisy.
I weep for the.
No, I want to. Okay.
It too shall fall.
Let's go.
Tempered 1,000 times.
God inspires.
Free will, or was it fate?
The Pompo is God inspired. Wait, where?
Any objection? Feel free to make your case.
Okay.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Wait, that's his ult. Okay. Oh, I remember his ult. Okay. I did a reaction for Exo ults, right? Yeah, I remember.
The drawn sword. Retake lordly noise. Blade eternal.
I weep for the departed.
Oh god, I should not have done. Fuck it. I should not have done. Bro is Michael Jackson. Shit.
7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend into the heavens! The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
I weep for the departed.
Let's go.
It too shall fall.
Perfect melody I command.
Okay, I am dying. Okay. Thank you. I thought I was going to die. Oh, wait. Robin.
Music.
Robin. I think it's Robin, right?
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony.
Okay.
Penacony's first and last disharmony.
I'll take the lead.
Okay.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Ooh. Damn.
Robin, is that you singing?
You have heard their cry. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide
I respect Sunday though. I respect Sunday.
Must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Real. Okay.
Tempered 1,000 times.
Yeah, okay. Pompo is a god. Yeah.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves! If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived.
Okay.
The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
Yo, why is he mogging me though?
If your paradise can save more people, sever my path
Final
with your
form.
hands.
Every time you break it, okay.
I swear on truth. Retake hold.
Oh, Robin's music too.
Return from you will serve as the tempering fire. Oh, may I honor
It's KPB. Okay.
I swear on words.
Keep up with me.
Oh, that's so ugly though.
Listen up.
This 7-day vow, I command you to heed my summon.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Retake hold. Return. You will serve as the tempering fire.
Let's pop our deck. Let's go. Okay.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
Blasphemous. In the mood for another beating?
This ends it all.
I weep for the departed.
Okay, we are.
So, why does life slumber? Because someday.
Sparkle.
We will wake from our dreams.
Ooh. Okay.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
I want to know, like, what made Sunday
In the first
so.
year of the AE 2158,
Let them talk.
a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams.
Like, we know that all things that happened in his life that made him so rigid, but
Whispers
he could
carried
have
the
like
tale
a
of
bit
those
more open-minded.
48 system hours
It price stream.
when a sun teetered on the precipice
What?
of collapse.
Yo, are you like
Paradise
spoiling me?
stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to
This
its
is
new
Elio.
master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for long. And so, an eons as the cosmos
Okay.
bathed in the
I
raging
actually skipped. I actually
pure
skipped.
dawn. A tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of all for the Amber Lord grew ever louder.
Yo, no spoilers,
No
please.
matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer. An eternal cycle. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning.
Type marches.
Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter.
Okay.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird,
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the... As for the question you asked, I think, but do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is
Yeah.
from a long time ago.
That's a true fact.
Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless
Ooh.
years, to
Hey, if you
illuminate
think
the
about
night
it, that's
sky
cool
of
though,
another
right?
world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that.
no, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's
Okay.
a deal.
It's a deal then. This is our promise.
Yeah, you...
And this is a true end. Okay. The Exasian if it's dead. Yeah. Oh, Aggregate Slavery rules. But March is still question mark. What's name? Oh, I didn't see. Wait. Well, can I see here? No. I missed. In Love Memory, Azrael, Jane, SJ, it's service. Helix wrote about the system and led by a representative. She joined to assist to build a Aspenia and was with the power of independence. She piloted the shuttle disappearing to Emerson. Don't no kiwi. Yep, can. Okay, I can pronounce that. Joachim. Joachim. Well, it is German. Okay. Michael Gallagher. This was 3 trailblazers, right? 3 nameless. Ooh, man, I think this is the best quest. It had its downside, but I think this is the best quest so far from HSR. I really enjoyed it. Okay. If I'm furious, we will get there. Hopefully next month. Okay, I don't know when I'll be to complete that. It will take me a month of streaming.
Congratulations.
Oh, Jade.
You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape.
And a beauty, wait. Argenti helped.
Remember the recording you
We will get there, but the thing is, we be able to complete.
It's now the most valuable chip
Okay.
in this game.
Yeah.
However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond...
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46?
Alright. What will you...
Are we talking about an actual bet here? I don't want... But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final show.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Oh, you will get there in 4.5. I have seen the live stream, so you will get there in 4.5.
Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up the seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here.
Yeah. Acheron? Is it Acheron? No.
So
okay.
Many
Boot hole.
Today.
Hey,
Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here.
Yo, I said... Okay. Yeah, let's get back here. There will be 2 main quests in 4.5. 2? Okay, I thought it was in 2.2. 2 main quests. Oh, I think it would be 4 hours, right? Not 8 hours, 8 hours.
One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet.
Screw Wubba Boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my... I have a question for you. Be honest now, or I won't think twice about putting a bullet in your fudging head.
Fudging. Okay.
Tell me,
Head of the market development.
Snyder.
Oswaldo Snyder. Ooh. Is they doing shorter quest? Thank God.
Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
Okay.
Are you okay? Can you hear me?
You know, okay.
I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really
So
freaked
easy,
me out.
Yo, this what is this? No.
What are you talking about? Even though I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep, I was traumatized and...
What happened to Stellaron?
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no one. The family's official statement was like, the Charmony Festival was attacked by an... Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting. Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving...
Okay. Ooh. Yeah, we completed. Favor Penacony. Okay, this is like a 2.3, right? So we officially completed no, part 4. Yeah, we officially completed next course is short. Okay. How much hour? Like 2.3 phase Penacony last patch. Okay, like how much hour? Tell me. If it's possible, I will do it. I will do it right now, if it's possible.